another.
Yay, can we go home now? Yeah, no, back to Coach's house. We can have some fun.
Good morning, adventurers. Happy New Year to everybody. Welcome to Cap Family Adventures. My name is Jared. We are so stoked, you guys. We made it. We totally made it. Thank God. Happy New Year to everybody. Thanks for joining us here live at the Pasadena Tournament of Roses Parade. We are towards the end of the route, so we have not even begun. Those police that just came by, they were the very first thing we saw. So you guys have not missed anything. Thank God for our stream. I know like the main media channels have already shown much of it, but the parade is actually 5 miles long. So we're towards the end. So we're just going to be picking it up right now. So guys, you're here at the perfect time. Enjoy the parade. Happy New Year from our family to yours. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. It's going to be awesome. Yes, we got Cool Drummer in the chat. Good morning, Cool Drummer. We've got Manny and Candy. How you doing, Manny? Here they come again, guys. Xmas Aurora 8 in the chat. Thank you for joining us today, Aurora. So glad to see you here. Yeah, the rain stopped right now. They had originally said that nobody could use umbrellas, but I had a feeling they didn't have a way to enforce that. So sure enough, people have umbrellas. It's great. So I do have an umbrella that I can hold over the camera if it begins to rain, but thank God. It was raining so much earlier. On the way here, I saw about 4 accidents on the freeway, so pretty wild morning, and now it's super calm. So here we go, guys. Enjoy. This is the first float. It's going to be the Honda float. So enjoy the parade, everyone. Hey, I'll stay right there. I'll stay right there. Tell her too. Tell her.
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year.
Yeah! That's good. Woo! Thank you, Kaiser. amazing. good.
It's good, the signal? It's pretty good?
Yeah, it's good.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank God. Thank God.
Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Happy New Year! It's coming!
aniversario del Costa Bay, gracias a Super ICB por ese dato, es muy importante.
Thank you! Thank you!
Thank you for your service!
Woo! Thank you! Thank you, Pooper Scoopers.
Más hogares, quiero comentar que este país estamos en el Costa Bay, en Pasadena, California. Esto es en Pasadena, California. Ya viene el final del desfile, no estoy seguro si es el final. Estoy seguro que saludos de 10 años.
Thank you. Woo, thank you. Woo. Baba. It's a symphony of minor thirds. Woo! Yeah!
Amazing.
Siya muna na. He's like, I'm gonna sit down.
Oh my goodness, amazing parade, you guys. Everybody watching, thank you so much. That is the end. We're here on Colorado Boulevard. We are Cab Family Adventures. My name is Jared. I'm flying solo today. My wife Isabel and I are so grateful that you're here. Our family is my wife and I. We have 2 little guys that we're raising. And we go on lots of adventures. And so we're so grateful that you have joined us today at the Tournament of Roses parade here. Happy New Year to everybody. Truly a blessing to be out here today and to have you with us. Thank you guys, everybody who hit that like button or subscribe to the channel. We're so grateful for you. Thank you. You too. Happy New Year. So just so grateful, you guys. What a blessing it is. We are like I said, we're a family. We go on road trips and field trips and parades and theme parks. We find ourselves at Disneyland here in California often. We live in Southern California, and we started realizing a couple of years ago there's so much to do here, and why not take you guys with us? And so we're so grateful. So here's what we're going to do if you still have time. I'm not going to end the stream. We're on Colorado Boulevard. The parade started down that way, but we're going to head that way. And the parade is only about another maybe a 3/4 of a mile further down. And thank God the rain has stopped. It's kind of off and on. When it does start, it's just sprinkling again. But it's been an amazing morning. And so we're going to follow the parade. And I don't know if we're able to like go all the way until the floats park, or maybe the bands are, you know, getting situated to get picked up or whatever, but we're going to take a walk. So if you guys want to take a walk with me and just chat and hang out and see the sights of Pasadena as we follow the parade route, and we'll see if we can see some of the floats up close or whatever. We'll see what happens. So I'm going to get all this gear. I got to get the gimbal off of the tripod and put some things away. So just grateful that you guys are here. Let me see here. Let me throw this back on there. And yeah, what a beautiful day. Thank you guys for being here with us. Let me turn it this way here for a second. Yeah, I'll zoom in like that. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to get situated, and then we will start following the parade. All right, guys, now I'm removing my gimbal from this, oops, sorry, guys. From our tripod here. I'm gonna put the tripod away. And we got our little cart here, our handy dandy wagon that we normally take our boys in. Let me see here, where's the legs? Stand by. All right, hang tight right there, guys.
Now the rain has on and the sun's coming out. We start the parade now. Try again.
Next year.
Woke up at 5 a.m. Rain. It had fun. I'm giving.
All right, we are all set. Plugging in the charger here, making sure we don't run out of battery. Okay, we are in walk mode. We are ready to go. I got my wagon here Isabel gave me one of these tarps from home. So if it does rain, it keeps it dry inside. This is great. Okay, so I think the street is still closed. And actually, I'm going to pull this cart. I'm not going to push it. Awesome. All right, guys, so we are literally walking in the middle of Colorado Boulevard here in Pasadena. We are towards the end of the parade route. So we figured we can follow the parade and see what happens when they end. We'll see how far I can go. This is one of the stands for seating that you're able to pay for. I forget what the pricing was. It was like $50 or something a seat, but yeah, what a blessing it's been. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys for holding it down. Our amazing moderators, my wife Isabel, cool drummer, Manny Uncanny, Nicole Gamar. Thank you guys so much. So appreciate it. What a beautiful day. So many people watching. We're so blessed. So thankful. Man, so what was your favorite float, you guys? I love the eagles toward the end. It was so awesome. The 3 eagles for America's 250th birthday. Amazing. All right, guys, forgive me in advance for all of my breathing. I'm trying not to stay too close to the microphone. But I know as I walk, I'm going to be huffing and puffing. If you want to come to the parade, it's off of the 210 freeway here in Southern California, here in the city of Pasadena. There are about 3 or 4 exits off the 210 that you can exit from. I got off on Allen Street or Allen Boulevard, and it's not shut down. They let you get off the freeway, and Colorado Boulevard is south of the freeway, and it's south by maybe 3 blocks down, 4 blocks down. So you're able to actually go under the freeway towards Colorado. And then I turned and went onto one of the side streets. And so you're able to park on a side street like in a residential or some sort of business area that has parking for free. And then you just have to walk maybe about 2.5 blocks. It's not that far. Now that's how it goes down here towards the end. Again, I got off on Allen, which is close to the end. If you go all the way over, I'm trying to think of the names, like to Lake Street, I think it is, where it's a lot closer to the more commercial area, shopping area of Pasadena. I believe it's going to be a lot more busy there. Maybe more roads blocked off, more neighborhoods blocked off. But I highly recommend, if you're in the area visiting for Christmas and New Year's time, to come out and do this. There's nothing like it. We've loved watching the parade on TV for so many years, and obviously their cameras and their announcers and everything are so amazing. But to be on the street yourself and to like see every single float, every single band, to wave to them, and just all the interaction. We had such a sweet group next to us that were just so energetic, and they were just saying hi to everybody and congratulating all the different bands. And so that was so cool. Okay, I told you I'm huffing and puffing. Let me check my phone. I think Isabel's texting me. Is this true, my love? Let's see. She is. Yeah. The police just told me not a good spot to be because I'm just in the center. But officer, the street is still closed. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if this shows okay on the screen, you guys. This is the route here. There we go. Oh, wait. She's going to send me another map. But for the time being, that's the map there. The majority of it is on Colorado Boulevard. It starts over there off of Orange Grove Boulevard, goes north and then turns right onto Colorado and goes a few miles, and then it turns Colorado, it starts curving left and turns into Sierra Madre. Or actually, I think you do have to turn left on Sierra Madre. Yeah, we're actually close to it. And then they go up Sierra Madre like about, I don't know, maybe a mile? It looks like about a half a mile. So anyway, guys, we're like on number 5 right there. So we're going to head to the end and see what happens. Hopefully another cop doesn't tell me to get out of the way. I know, like, you always know, like, when a cop, you know, cruises next to you, you're always thinking, like, what are they going to say? And especially because it's like, look, I know the street's still closed. There's people walking. But you know that, like, pretty soon they're going to open the street again. So I knew the cop was going to say something. But thank God, guys, we're not in trouble. No ticket. So coming up here, oh, by the way, the smell of the street dogs, the bacon-wrapped hot dogs with all the fixins, all the sautéed vegetables, like right over here, this guy. It just permeates the air and it smells just exquisite. They're pretty expensive though nowadays. You could pay upwards to, hey guys, you could pay upwards to, man, I don't know, $7 to $10 for a hot dog. But they're delicious. Yeah, I got more emergency vehicles tailing me. I guess I'm gonna head more towards the side of the street. I am a rebel at heart, sad. Yeah, Nicole Gamar in the chat says Jared's just having his own parade right now. And nobody's congratulating me, Nicole. Nobody's waving at me. Only the cops are telling me to get away. Man, really, this whole thing is totally the Lord. Because before I arrived, it was pouring rain. And on the way here, it was pouring rain. And I saw, I think, 3 or 4 accidents on the way here. And the police shut down the freeway when I was on my way here. And I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to get there. And then as soon as I ended up on the street, it was like barely sprinkling and then it just stopped. So I was able to totally get all my stuff set up without rain coming down. And then at first the city of Pasadena said that there would be no umbrellas allowed, which is very silly. But as soon as I got out here, I knew that everybody had umbrellas. And so Isabel got us a clear umbrella, which was awesome. So I was able to get everything set up, no rain. And then I had the umbrella ready so that when it did rain, I was able to hold it over, no problem. And thank the Lord, it was awesome. Zurhill 8176 in the chat. Thank you for laughing with me. Maggie Jones 2201 in the chat. Welcome as well. Thank you guys for being here. Again, sorry for my huffing and puffing. It's good for my heart. Good for my lungs. So I hope you guys had a great Christmas. Hope you had a great New Year's Eve last night. Our family had a pretty amazing Christmas season. We got to do a lot of family activities, going places. We saw so many different Christmas lights. We got to go to Knott's Berry Farm, Disneyland, and had great Christmas services at our church. Got to see family. And so we are very, very blessed. Coming into the new year, definitely all of us will face challenges, and we will stay in prayer. Okay, so again, I'm just heading now north on Sierra Madre Boulevard. And this is the final half mile. So once we cross under the freeway, I believe we'll at least see whether they're like blocking anybody from seeing the floats, or maybe it's not quite there yet and we can walk and see some of the floats or something. But if it's all gone, or if it's all blocked off already, no problem. They do sell tickets starting this afternoon to see the floats. And we kind of wanted to see if we can come back maybe tomorrow and bring our boys just to spend time with the floats. I think the tickets are like $26-27 a piece, but the kiddos that are 5 and under get in for free. So our littlest one is 5, so that means he'll get in for free, which is great. Hugins in the chat, following Kyoto Tachibana SHS band. They are incredible. We were hoping they'd be back again this year, but there was that other band from Japan that was here. If you rewind the stream, you'll see them, but they were great. But Tachibana is just an amazing group. They were here last year. We live streamed them last year. So if you go to our channel and you click on the live tab, you'll see all the live streams we've done. We've done many live streams. You can go back to the Rose Parade last year. But we also made a specific video of the Tachibana band just so we could bring that one out and isolate it and show everybody. It was so great. All right. We're going to make it. I've walked like literally half a mile and I'm all winded. Imagine these bands that were walking 5.5 miles, you guys, playing an instrument, waving the flags around. Man, so cool. So much respect for all the bands that were out today. And the floats were incredible today. Love all the horse riders and the horse groups and all that. All the first responder teams. So awesome. We love parades. Zurhill in the chat. Yeah, you're right. To bring the boys would be great. So we might come back to pay the tickets to get in to see the floats. I think they're showing them today, tomorrow, and like the next day. So I'm like literally like the last one. Look, guys. There is no one else walking in the street. In front of me, there's still people walking in the street. So it's all good. We'll go until the cops say to get on the sidewalk. I think we're still technically in Pasadena right now. I think the next, I forget what the next city over would be. I know the city above Pasadena is Altadena. But the city beside Pasadena, I'm forgetting. Check out this restaurant. It's called Culturas Latin Kitchen and Cantina. And it's busy. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday brunch. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. That sounds great. Hey guys, while we're walking, I'll make it widescreen. You can see even more. Cool drummer, thank you. So Sierra Madre is a city. So that's probably either where we're in already or what would be the next city over. And then Arcadia. Perfect. Thank you, cool drummer. So we're close to either Sierra Madre or Arcadia, which are neighbors to Pasadena. Yeah, these guys with the carts, man. They've got all the yummies. The mom is scolding her boys. Love it. Just like us. I think they're wanting to jump in the puddles. And ours are the same way. We're like, stop it! We don't have another set of clothes for you. Okay, here's what we're coming up on, guys. We're going to be in the intersection of Sierra Madre Boulevard and Altadena Drive. And I see all those tow trucks and the first responder cars that were at the very end of the parade. So we'll see if we can just keep walking and see how far we can get. Okay, I think I'm getting another text from Isabel. Stand by, guys. Oh, cool. Thank you for those maps, Isabel. I'll show them in a little while. I'm wearing a poncho that Isabel purchased in Walt Disney World when she was in junior high. Like, way back. Not that you're that old, my love. But it's amazing. It's got Mickey Mouse in the back. It's bright yellow. And it's just super high quality. And it has never, disintegrated or anything like modern plastics do. Or modern vinyl. So it's been a blessing. But I'm feeling the heat now from the poncho, keeping all the heat inside. I'm going to have to depart from the poncho. Oh, Isabel says she was in high school, not junior high. Sorry. I don't know why I thought junior high. Okay, guys, here's all those tow trucks. So technically, they were part of the parade. So look at that, guys. We're able to see up and close the parade cars. These gigantic tow trucks amaze me. These just massive semi-truck tow trucks that tow other trucks and buses. By the way, shout out to tow truck drivers. How many times have they saved us, you guys? My goodness, they show up on the side of the road. They just do all the good stuff, get your car hooked up. Thank God for tow truck drivers and tow trucks. Oh, someone's asking if that little bulldog is still here. I didn't see it. Not yet. That bulldog was so cute. Look at that rock house right there. What a cool stone house. Made up of like rounded stones. Okay, the tow trucks are moving, guys. Don't want to get hit. But I don't want to give up my place in the street either. I'm not ready to do that. Once a year I can do this. So I don't want to get hit, but I don't want to leave. Have fun. So once again, guys, we are heading to the very end of the parade route. These tow trucks were the very, very end of the parade. So we're seeing them up close. Beyond them would be the last float and like the last bands and all that. So I'm not sure what happens once we get under the freeway here, if they're going to stop us. We're just going to keep going until they tell us we can't. Why not? Happy New Year. Once again, guys, we are called Cab Family Adventures here on YouTube. Please visit our channel. Please subscribe. Hit the notification bell. I know it is very cliche, but it would be helpful, obviously, for us, but we're trying to make great content that would bless you guys. We do lots of live streams like this, but my wife puts together great YouTube videos as well as YouTube shorts. And so check out our channel, click on videos, click on shorts, click on live. You'll find so much great content that would hopefully bless you. And thanks for being with us today. So let's see what happens. What's up, man? Hey, how you doing, man? Fellow streamer of some sort. There was a guy that landed next to me like towards the last half of the parade, and he was like, hey, is it a good signal? I was like, yeah, man. So then within like 5 minutes, he was live on whatever he was doing, and I'm hearing him go like, hey, welcome Dubai, welcome this country, welcome that country. I'm like, sweet. The parade is just such an amazing international event. Okay. Going underneath the 210 freeway here, guys. We're headed north on Sierra Madre Boulevard. Seeing if we can just keep walking until we see some floats. Did I get any sleep last night? Yes. About 2 hours. So, tired? Not really, not yet. Got all the adrenaline pumping. I'm getting my exercise right now. But later I will be very tired. But it was worth it. All worth it. Yeah, I will say too, you, in my opinion and what I've experienced, you do not have to stay overnight here. Maybe in the past you did. I don't know if the number, I mean, obviously the numbers this year I think were down because of the rain. But normal years, it is packed out there on the street. But you do not need to sleep on the sidewalk. We did that when we were young. And then by like 11 a.m. you're just dying and you crash out at home and it ruins 2 days of your life. Well, nowadays, if you can ring in the new year at midnight, get to bed at like 1:30 or so, you can sleep at least 4 or 5 hours. Or I'd say 4 hours. Wake up about 5:30. If you live within about an hour or maybe 40 minutes. Try to get into town here by about 6:30, 7 o'clock, and you're totally fine. Again, you just hit the 210 freeway. I exited Allen Avenue, and there's just side streets that you can park, and then you're only maybe 3 blocks of walking from the parade route, and chances are you will find a spot. You know, maybe you won't be right in the front, but there's just, again, there's 5.5 miles, so you'll find a spot. But that way you get some sleep, and then you're able to survive the day. Okay guys, here we are. We just went under the freeway. Look at all those water cups. That was probably where they were giving the band members. Okay, I'll start being more observant here. I'll tell you guys what I'm seeing. Let's see, we've got a dog peeing over here to the right. Hey, it's nature, what are you gonna do? This guy's got a sweet setup here. I'm not sure what kind of filming he's doing. This middle zone's cool. I'm sure that lots of people were sitting here in this middle grass zone for the very end. That side has people's homes. There are so many tow trucks. I feel like there's more tow trucks right now than there were on the route. Let's see here. So yeah, this little middle zone here, it'd be cool to sit here for the parade. And again, this is the very end, like right up here. This is literally the end of the road here. Not the end of the road, the end of the route. So right up here, I'm gonna see if the police let me keep walking. If they do, then we're like officially sort of backstage, I think. Appreciate all the porta potties. There are porta potties throughout the route that I saw. I'm sure they could get busy, but at least they're there, you know. So we're on the corner of Sierra Madre Boulevard and Villa Street. This is the end. This is great. They're not stopping me, guys. Check it out, dude. I'm just saying, nobody is manning this right now. You just have delicious bacon wrapped hot dogs. They're grilling onions. They got jalapenos. Are you serious? Obviously, we can't steal them, you guys. But does the temptation enter my mind? Not really, but way deep down, maybe. Let's see here. Okay. Again, we're continuing to follow the tow trucks. It's like the tow truck kingdom. I don't think I've ever seen more tow trucks in my entire life, or on TV, or anything. Guys selling the cotton candy. It'd be cool to be one of these homeowners. Just chill on your front yard for the parade every year. I'd love it. Oh, look at this, you guys. It says ADA viewing area. That is awesome. So Americans with Disabilities Act. So those with disabilities have this whole zone to chill. That is great. Isabel, let's mark that and look into it for any family members that we have, that we could come and utilize this ADA viewing area. This is cool. Joy Davis in the chat. Welcome, Joy. Welcome back. So guys, we are past the finish line. So we are effectively backstage. That's what I call it. Look at all these amazing super golf carts here. The off-roading golf carts. The way those kids are jumping, I'll bet you he did something with 6'7". Oh no, they're trying to get everybody to honk. Thank you. Sorry, bro. How fun. This is great. It's like a party up here. It's like an after party. Dude, we got to come up here every single year. This is wild. This is nothing but good vibes. Honking horns. Smiles on people's faces. Got that little girl dancing over there. This is some good times, you guys. So remember, finish the parade and then walk over here. Which means, you know, get a spot towards the end. Because I don't know how things are like towards the beginning right now. Maybe there's a party over there. But this is definitely a tow truck party. Hawaiian Happy 808, welcome to the chat. Ooh, I'm not far from In-N-Out Burger. That might need to be the spot where we eat, guys. If you're from out of town, they do have In-N-Outs now in many more of the states. Of course, In-N-Out started in California. I think they just opened their first location in Tennessee. But nothing beats an In-N-Out Burger, I tell ya. They're just that good. My goodness. Yeah, dude, tow truck party forever. Dude, this kid with his giant sombrero, he's a beast. And then all the guys selling the, they're kind of like little honkers, you can blow in them. And then the cotton candy. Okay, look at these people out here had tents. Because that was another thing that the city of Pasadena had announced, that you're not allowed to set up any of the 10 by 10 tents, which I understand that. I did see some of them on the main route. And then here back at the end, it looks like some people had tents. Not sure if they're all organizations. Like this one up here says American Red Cross, of course. Man, okay, we've walked probably like a mile at least, maybe a mile and a third. I'm feeling it, I'm not gonna lie. Ken Stowe 07 or Ken Stowe. Sorry if I mispronounced that, Ken. Welcome to the chat. Sarah Draper Wessels in the chat. Welcome, Sarah. Okay, I think I'm putting two and two together finally, guys. It's not so much an endless line of tow trucks as much as they're moving with me. So I keep seeing the same tow trucks, which means that it feels like 1,000 tow trucks when there's maybe 100, but 100's still a lot. I will say, if the honking startles you, it is pretty darn loud. So maybe like, but that doesn't happen till the very end, right? So like maybe bring some earmuffs just for that last portion for these honkers. And then if you come backstage here, wear them again. Look at, there we are, guys. Told you I'm a big yellow poncho guy. That's a clean tow truck though, dude. That thing was a perfect mirror. Ooh, these kids are popping the poppers. They've got like 100, they've got like 1,000 of them, so they're just like wasting them. Check it out. Yeah, dude, party time over here. Okay, wait a second. Part of me is now believing that these people, oh, obviously, but they're seeing the parade for the first time. So you guys, we are literally part of the parade right now, and I didn't even know it. I just heard the cop say on his megaphone, please don't cross the street until the parade is over. So we are in the parade right now, and I'm gonna stay here, you know? I just decided I'm gonna stay here. I feel like the cops are gonna say to move pretty soon, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm telling you, I feel like it's the big yellow Mickey poncho that's like giving me some credibility out here. Oh my gosh, so loud. Smart. They got the ear protection there, guys. Hello. You guys, we made it into the parade. I'm just saying, this is beautiful. We are in the parade right now. I'm just gonna assume people are clapping for us. Just keep smiling, everybody. Just keep waving. They think that I'm some sort of like director of tow trucks. Like the band directors, they think I'm like a truck director. Just pulling this cart, this mystery cart that has like oil cans and things for trucks. Look at this, literally the parade crowd sees me in the parade. Okay, so where do I go now? This is very interesting. So all the tow trucks are turning right. I think that the floats did enter a ticketed zone, you guys. And rather than being in harm's way, I'm gonna pause for a second. I see. Okay, let me cross right here. Watch this. You gotta go with the tarp. This is my professional truck cart, you guys. That tarp and this poncho is what got us into the parade. Okay, I'm gonna try to cross right here, but I feel like they're gonna get really mad at me. Nah, I better not. I'm stuck, you guys. We're stuck. Okay, yeah, so there's a gate over there. They put all the floats inside the gate. Smart cookies they are. They knew that thieveries like me would want to get in there and see the floats for free. That's all good. At least we know. At least we know. At least we tried. So it's called the Floatfest, you guys. We'll go and check out the signs that I see right now. The Floatfest. I'm just wondering how I'm going to cross the street. Okay, she just did it. Fellow streamer, what's your channel?
I wish I had my stickers on me because I just kind of ran out my house and ran out the door here. I'm the Jungle Skipper on TikTok.
They got a little wet, but that's us. We're called Cab Family Adventures.
Oh, that's what's up. Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah. What is it called again?
The Jungle Skipper.
The Jungle Skipper, you guys. What platform are you on?
Primarily on
TikTok. Awesome. The Jungle Skipper on TikTok. We're on YouTube.
That's what's up. No,
Yeah.
I saw your the way your phone was positioned. I was like, how can you tell a YouTube streamer?
Right, exactly.
Is yours the 360 Pro 2?
I don't know. This
What
one?
is it?
It's
I
called
just it's a Hohem.
It's a Hohem.
Hohem's really nice.
We've had it for like 2 years, and it's so awesome.
I just picked
We
up
put it through so much.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
really
does
cool.
reverse charging as well.
Yeah, so right now, exactly. So all morning, it's every day, they've all been 100%.
Heck yeah.
Which is great. Because then I got this guy in my pocket, which is like, yeah, exactly. You know, that's
yeah.
awesome, man. What's your name?
Sharif.
Sharif, Jared.
Nice to meet you, Jared.
Nice to meet you,
Pleasure.
man. Yeah, this has been cool. I was hoping to see the floats, but I figured they'd put them behind a...
Well, so I mean, if you pay $26, you can
Yeah,
go.
we might take the kids tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if we could like sneak in right now.
Have a great New Year, bro.
Thanks, Sharif. Jungle Skipper, you guys, on TikTok. Always great to meet a fellow streamer. Okay, I'm going to cross too with these folks. Oh, no, you go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Let me try to cross over here. Definitely going to get myself hit by a truck if I don't. And it's crazy that there's like so many cops around, but they're not saying anything. And I like respect them like crazy right now that they're not like yelling at us. They're just kind of nodding at us. I'm like, thank you guys. Okay, hold on. I think my phone's ringing here. I think Isabel's calling me. Let me get somewhere safe. Okay, guys, we're coming up to the gates, and the floats are behind the gates. So stand by here. Let me check my phone. All right. Okay. Hello. All right, guys, free and clear. No more tow trucks. I'm not gonna lie, I love the tow trucks, but was I sick and tired of hearing the horns? Yes, I got sick and tired of it. It had to stop. Okay, guys, so this is the deal. I mean, I didn't ask, but I'm observing. So this event's called Floatfest. You already see people that are kind of gathered around. And I assume they're going to start checking people's tickets wherever like the ticket checkers are. But there is, let me go ahead and make it non-widescreen. But there is this big gate here. And again, people are chilling. Obviously, the street dogs are cooking. Porta potties, thank the Lord for those. Okay, now you can get Floatfest tickets online. I know my wife was already looking at them, but here's the QR code. I'll put it here if you wanted to scan it with your device. Here, watch. Okay, guys, so you scan that QR code, and I realize I've become definitely like an old man. There's this thing called a QR code. It's magical. Anyway, you scan the code, you can get your tickets there. And my question is, like, do all these people already have tickets? They probably do. This gate right in front of us definitely opens up. They let some cars go in a little while ago. So I think the next thing I'm going to try to do is ask if they're going to somehow like let us in for free. I'm sure they're not, but you might as well ask. It looks like the gate goes around and kind of creates a perimeter, but it looks like people are walking that way, which is closer to the floats. Well, kind of. It looks like the floats are just over this gate, like they're all here. So let me see what I can do. Ice cream man. Ice cream men are so expensive nowadays. It's like a popsicle for $5. You guys know if they're going to let people in soon?
Officially 1:30. The question is when I said earlier.
Well, someone just said they were told no.
Yeah, I was going to say, will they let anybody in now for free? Okay. Okay, here's the lady.
If you guys please start forming a line maybe, so that way we can get you guys all in here safely and I really appreciate your cooperation. It's for your safety and ours. So if you guys can maybe like form even 2 lines, that'll be awesome. One here and one over here until we get set. We need this area to get set up because we are going to put barricades.
And do we all need tickets?
Yes. We all need a ticket. Thank you so much, everybody, for being patient.
Okay, it's official. You need a ticket. Let me think what I'm gonna do right here. I'm gonna explore, you guys. Oh, they just barricaded it. Why? It's all changing around us. So this little barricade. Hold on, I gotta put it back here. So this little barricade was wide open, and then the guy just closed it. Okay, hold on. I gotta get myself together. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go around the barricade down here. I'm gonna walk along the fence. I'm gonna zoom into some of the floats. That might be the best we can do, but that's okay. We got Santa coming up over here, which is always a good thing. So what the lady did is she asked everybody if they'd form 2 lines because they're going to be starting to let everybody in with tickets. So that was smart of her because it was just kind of a mob. Now we're on the other side of the barricade. Again, not allowed to go in, but we're just like on the other side of the fence. Let's see if I get stuck in here. I know, totally saw Santa. Okay, phone's ringing. I think Isabel's calling me again. Stand by, guys. So those are the floats over there. They're all together. Oh, it'd be super cool. Yeah, we got to bring the boys here. Oh, stand by. Enrique Mireles in the chat. What's up, Enrique? Yeah, the parade is over. So here's how it was. We were at the more of the end of the route, Enrique. So we saw the floats like an hour after the TV showed them, because the TV shows them at the beginning, and they don't get to the end for like an hour. So we started seeing everything. We were live, but we were seeing the floats later than the TV. But then, of course, it did finally end. So then our plan was we followed the entire parade to the end. And now we're at the very end, like the backstage area. And this is where they show off all of the floats. So, and I see a big building over there that says Pasadena High School. So that's cool. So we are at Pasadena High School. And they have all the floats here. And look at, you can totally see them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is hold it up so you guys can see some of the floats over there. And hold on, I'm getting more text. Okay, hold on. It's just a lot because I'm holding the gimbal, I'm pulling the cart, I'm checking my phone. Let me see here. Okay. I know, praise the Lord. Okay, Isabel's reminding me that some people have been giving me advice in the comments. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I'm not looking at the chat enough. I think I've just been kind of overwhelmed with the pulling of the cart and the huffing and puffing and the tow trucks. So thank you guys so much. She was telling me that that one of you guys were saying that if we go this way, which is east, there could be good things over here. But yeah, I'll try to check the chat a little more, you guys. Also, let me see here. Oh my goodness, Isabel's letting me know that if we get 3 more subscribers, we're about to hit 3,000 subscribers, which has been just a journey of a lifetime to be able to build this channel to where it is. We're so grateful. So if you subscribe today, first off, thank you so much. If you've been a subscriber for any amount of time or a long time, thank you so much. And if you're willing and you haven't subscribed yet, please do so now. Let's hit that 3,000 right now, today, together. Thank you guys. Thanks for liking the video. But yeah, the parade's over. We followed it to the end. They parked all the floats over here and they're letting you go in to see them for a ticketed price. And it's called Floatfest. But we're on the outside of that. We're gonna look in. I'm gonna hold this over the fence. And I'm gonna keep walking this way in case there's a way we can get in. I'm not sure what this truck's doing, that's why I'm getting out of his way. But there are people over here walking right by the fence, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look at it. Obviously it's not the same as being right by them, but look at how close they are. So cool setup. Tons of porta potties, which is always needed and always good. All the floats are side by side in this big display area. And we're at Pasadena High School. Okay, I'm gonna keep showing you the floats. We're gonna keep walking this way. If there's no way to get in, no problem. But we might as well try. Zuri Hill, you're awesome. We appreciate you being with us. I know I've been having so much fun today. During the parade itself, I was trying to be quiet. I didn't want to just nag you guys with my voice. But if you're with us, if you start watching us, you'll know that I'm like tour guide dude. So I always, once we're actually visiting a place, I try to talk with hopefully helpful information. There he is. Have a good one, man. How fun. Okay, that's the Mount Rushmore one. Okay, I think he's telling, wait. Oh, he's saying cars are going to start coming through here, guys. Okay. But I think us on this side of the cones are still okay. Because he didn't tell us to move. Okay, but someone in the chat, I don't want to get this wrong. Okay, I think it's Sarah. Sarah Draper Wessels. I think Sarah's son was the one driving this Mount Rushmore float, you guys. What an amazing float. And your son did an awesome job, Sarah. Okay. So I'm going to keep walking. See what happens next. Uh-oh. There's a bee. A bee that wanted to drink my sweat off my face. I don't know, but it seemed like it. This is cool. Let's see if I can zoom past this. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then you got the Honda. The Honda was the first one, I think, the first float. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Sarah, you said they left. They were to the. That's awesome if they get to go to the Rose Bowl. Yeah, the Rose Bowl football game is going to be this afternoon nearby at the Rose Bowl Stadium. How amazing, yeah. And the floats keep going around there. This is great. Okay, let me think here. Let me think. I'm assessing my life real quick, guys. Let's see. I'm going to keep walking. They're opening the gate. Oh no, they're closing. How fun. Okay guys, it says media entrance. So one day, one of our goals would be if we could be considered media at some events. Would that be so awesome? And they invite us to like come into things. So hey, God willing, thank you guys for growing the channel. We'll see if one day we could be considered official media. Okay, so then the floats go down that way. There's a lot of floats. This is great. I would say definitely worth the money. Especially on a cool day like this and where it's not raining anymore. It feels good. Okay, I gotta get off the road. Here's where it officially becomes a regular street. I'm gonna get hit by a car. All right. So I think the police officer is locked. He can't get back to his cruiser over here. I mean, he could if he bossed him around, but he was like, can I get back to my car? All right, let me take care. Okay. Sarah, thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you for that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys. There's so many of you amazing friends continuing to journey with me, and I'm so blessed. Let me think what the plan is. Let me look at my map, and I'm going to head back towards my vehicle and keep giving you kind of a tour of Pasadena. And of course, whenever you need to go, or if that gets boring, I completely understand. But if you're down, let's do this. But I'll head back the way we came, and then I'll kind of like cut right to go back towards like Allen, that area where I parked like a mile away. So let me see. Let me get my phone. Oh my goodness, Isabel, let me know, you guys, we hit 3,000 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I can't even believe that we have 3,000 subscribers. We remember when we were getting like our first subscribers. I remember when we hit like 60. And I was like, can you believe that 60 people want to follow our channel? It's really, really, really amazing. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm going to check our map here. Okay, so if I go back down that way, we'll see the party, continuing the party. And then, I see, I could go to Villa, huh? Villa. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. I get it. I get it. Okay. Isabel, yes, on my way back right now, I'll snap a couple photos of this area. Okay, so we're going to head back the way we came, back where we were having the tow truck party. And then we're going to hit that street called Villa, which was like the official finish line. And then we're going to cut west, which means we're going to take a right. And then we're going to stay on Villa until we go several streets down before I'm closer to my vehicle. And then I'll probably call it at that point. And then assess what we do next. But guys, you're so awesome for sticking with us. Let me get my other phone ready to take a picture. Let's see. Let's see. Let me put this down for 1 second here, guys. I gotta clean the lens on the other camera real quick. Look at these amazing cacti.
The material
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take off the official amazing yellow poncho also, guys. It's just too hot. Okay. Got my life back. Taking off the poncho. So I'll spread the yellow poncho over the blue tarp. So now we have our yellow and blue looking like IKEA. Perfect. Okay. Stand by. Sorry the camera's weird. Stand by. Let's see, let's do this. Okay. More of a normal shot. Okay. Okay, guys, yes, that's the plan. I'm going to walk back the way we came. I'll hold the camera up so you can see the floats as they are laid out. Then when we get back to the party zone, we'll go to the finish line, and then we'll take a right on Villa, and we'll tour the neighborhood, the Pasadena neighborhood. So I want to get this other phone out so I can snap a picture here. Oh, sorry about that. All right, guys, back on track. Not wanting to get hit by a car, but there's several of us that are in danger. And let me hold it over the fence. Let's see what we can see, guys. I hear a band playing. That was what I also wanted to do, is see if the bands were still here. But they're kind of off in the distance. Oh no, that's not a band. That's just the music being played. Oh, and I see over there too, they have a Tournament of Roses official souvenirs tent. That's cool, so you can buy like sweaters and t-shirts and stuff. Okay, Isabel, I was gonna say it. Isabel says in the chat, she said, Jared, it's the song I sing. It totally is. She must sing this chorus at least twice a day. I'm coming up. Oh, Sarah, wonderful piece of information. So Sarah in the chat says that the bands, that they make a hard left turn before the floats enter into this high school lot, and they go down one of those other streets, and that they get to go to In-N-Out and eat for free. Good job, In-N-Out. Great job, bands. Thank you for that, Sarah. That's cool. Good for them. They deserve at least 3 burgers each. Okay, I hear a band sound checking. I can hear that from a mile away. I love live bands. I know Isabel in the chat says that Sarah in the chat has become our resident Rose Parade advisor. You're so right. Thank you, Sarah. I knew I heard a band. I knew it. Okay, if they have live music tomorrow, that makes the ticket price that much more worth it. Woo! Hearing both musics at the same time is so weird. It's all dunk 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 dunk. It's like Stevie Wonder and the I'm coming up. Yeah, Sarah's saying how the floats lost a lot of their seeds and stuff in the rain. Yeah, Sarah, I can see on some of the floats for sure. It's like they went through a war zone. Good for them though. They are amazing. No way. Okay. So Hugans in the chat says that Paloma Street, there's a parking lot where all the bands went to the baseball field last year. And they got to meet and give high fives to the Tachibana band. What? Maybe we have to go to Paloma Street. Maybe not though. I was just thinking, if you go where the bunch of bands are at, they're gonna think I'm just some creeper middle-aged man walking around with a camera. Nope, not gonna do that. Proud of the bands though, definitely proud of the bands. Mark Percher 1751 in the chat. Hey Mark, yes, where this float fest is here at Pasadena High School. Pasadena High School is this whole property, and it's just up Sierra Madre Boulevard. So Sierra Madre Boulevard, you can get off, I think you can get off at that street off the 210. I thought you could. I think you could. If not, though, you can get off at Allen, which is the next one, and then you could backtrack. But yeah, once you get on Sierra Madre Boulevard, it's just maybe a quarter, half mile north of the freeway. I don't know where people are parking. I'm guessing they're probably using the high school parking lot. But yeah, look at this, guys. Floatfest. All right. So the line here for everybody to actually get in and enjoy the floats is growing longer. So these are people with tickets. The wonderful carts with the street hot dogs and snacks are in abundance. Still a big police presence, fire department presence. So thankful. Okay guys, so this is Paloma Street. So again, I'm not going to hunt down the bands and look like a weird old man, but thank you for that nugget of info earlier. Go ahead. You go ahead. I know. I was thinking, what if more land on it? Yeah, look at guys. There's one bumblebee. Not a bumblebee, but one bee that has decided to make my IKEA setup its home. Yeah, so they're getting everything set up so that it's a super secure area. So again, guys, this is the street looking downward. This is Sierra Madre Boulevard. This is the end of the line for the parade. Okay, look, here's what I'm going to do. I see a bunch of people straight ahead. They could be the band members. I won't approach any of them and look like a weirdo, but I'll walk down that way. Maybe we'll see some of the band members. And that's the way I'm going anyway to get back to my car. So let's walk down Paloma Street. And then I will be cutting left at some point. Sarah, good call on that. Sarah's saying that if you're at the very beginning of the parade, there's a ton of excitement. Everybody's dressed up. That's where like they do the concert show thing at the beginning. But she's saying it's good to come like the night before and stay overnight, I think is what you're saying, Sarah. Which makes sense. I think to get to the front area, you definitely want to be here all night. But if you're planning to come to the end area like we did, you can definitely come the morning of, show up at around 7 a.m. in the area, and you will for sure find a way to get over there and find a spot. Towards the end, over here by Sierra Madre Boulevard. But thank you, Sarah. That actually sounds fun. Well, actually, years ago, Isabel and I had the opportunity to sit on the stands that were right there at the front, right across the street from the Norton Simon Museum, or Simon Norton, I forget. And I do remember it being amazing. And so that was like many moons ago. Look at this amazing orange tree. Looks like a cartoon. Oh, I see. So Sarah's saying the night before, all of the floats are parked on Orange Grove Boulevard, which is the street before they hit Colorado. And that stadium lights are on the floats, and the judges and the press are all around. That sounds so fun, Sarah. All right. I think we need to try that next year. Night before, checking out the floats. Oh, I see. Man, I'm just learning a lot. Check it out, guys. So it looks like the bands enter here. They go into that big parking lot there, which I think is still part of the Pasadena High School property. And there's an In-N-Out truck right over there. What a blessing. So then In-N-Out feeds the kids and the bands. And look, guys. Again, I'm gonna not bug them, but I'll kind of pass by them. These are the bands. They're going somewhere. Aw, so proud of all these. I know that not all the bands were kiddos. Some of them were like adult bands, but they're so awesome. Great job, everybody. How fun.
They actually did dance at the school, but they were in the late section.
How cool. Okay, so across the street here is called Norma Coombs Elementary School. And I think there's a church parking lot there. So how cool. Yeah, the bands utilize this whole area. Look, you guys, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... at least 7 In-N-Out food trucks. At least. That is so cool. Way to go, In-N-Out. Oh my gosh, somebody dropped an activity book. Look, guys. Picked it up for the boys. Finders keepers. Okay, let me get out of their way. Oh, how cool. That is really cool. They take care of all the bands. They deserve all of it. Manny Uncanny, thank you so much, Manny. He's congratulating us on hitting 3,000 subscribers. That is crazy news. Thank the Lord. Thank you all. If you're not subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button. We would love for you guys to adventure with us whenever you can. Again, we do live streams very often, but we always post great new vlog travel videos, YouTube shorts, all kinds of content. So visit our channel and click on videos, click on shorts, click on live. Hopefully it's a blessing to you. Okay, this is great. I love that I'm understanding all of this. And Sarah, thank you for teaching us all. Sarah in the chat. I know, isn't In-N-Out so cool? I mean, I'm sure they had to pay for, I don't know how everything happened, but that's a real huge blessing that they would send at least 7 or 8 of their food trucks out. I mean, it's like a gigantic In-N-Out presence over there. Obviously to feed thousands of people. Probably like at least a few thousand people got fed by In-N-Out. It's so cool. Okay guys, we are heading away from the festivities. Finally heading back to regular society. No more party. That was great. So we are currently in Pasadena, California, here in Southern California. We are Cab Family Adventures. Let me throw this one up again here. Huge Happy New Year from us to you and your family. We love you guys. We're grateful. Whether you're a subscriber or a regular viewer or just brand new today, we are so grateful for you and thank you so much for joining us. I'm not finishing the stream yet. I'm just having a moment. So thank you so much. Happy New Year, everybody. Let's see. So now I'm trudging forward and I'm going to get all huffy and puffy again. Sorry, guys. But this is great exercise that I need. So we are north of the 210 freeway. 210 freeway goes east and west. And we are just north of it on a street called Paloma Street. And there's lots of crisscrossing streets here in kind of a checkered pattern. And I think what I'll do is go down to my original plan. So I'm going to head south now. This is Altadena Drive. And so technically we're heading back towards Colorado Boulevard. Colorado Boulevard goes east and west as well, just like the freeway. And it's probably a good 6-7 blocks down from here. Pretty big blocks. So we're not going all the way back to Colorado. We're going to get to Villa Street. And then we're going to cut right. It has been raining here in Southern California a good amount this last week. So Christmas Day and the day after, no, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day we had some good rains. And then this week we had some good rains. And then this weekend we're going to have more good rains. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're going to get more rains this weekend, which is cool. We totally need the rain. So grateful for it. I will say, though, I don't know if it's just a California thing or Southern California thing, but accidents galore. The streets get definitely slippery because we don't have constant rain here. And I think I'll cut right here, guys. So when we do get the rains, the streets gets nice and slippery, and the hydroplaning was happening on the freeway today for sure. On my way, it was like there was those pockets where all of a sudden it's like you don't feel your tires gripping the road anymore, and it's scary. My best method that I've learned over the years is just like pull off the gas immediately. Don't even hit the brake. Just stop accelerating, hold the wheel tight, and just kind of get through that little water spout under your tires until you kind of feel that grip again. Because if you accelerate quickly, you'll start spinning in the water. And if you stop too quickly, uh-oh, losing my cart. Oh my gosh, I still have the bee. The bee is following me, guys. He's on my IKEA cart. Anyway, so that tends to help me, but it was pretty scary coming over here. So we had some pretty heavy rains this morning, but then we got here and the rain stopped. It allowed me to set up my tripod and the gimbal, and I had this contraption where I put the gimbal on top of the tripod as if it was like a camera. Like I screwed it onto the thing, and then the gimbal was holding the phone so that everything stayed level while I was using the tripod all morning. So that was awesome. And then the rain stayed quiet so that I could get my umbrella and everything ready. And then right when the parade was starting, we went live. At least for us, again, the parade started at 8 o'clock for the main media channels at the beginning, but we were towards the end of the route, so it took about an hour to get to us, which was perfect for me because I was running behind in the freeways and all that stuff. So anyway, I'm just grateful. It was awesome. So here we are now, guys, going south on Altadena Drive, which takes you underneath the 210 freeway, which takes you to Colorado Boulevard. But I highly recommend, if you're in town for the holidays, for New Year's Eve, and you have a vehicle, you got to plan to come over here. It's so fun. Manny, I'm doing great on battery. Thank you for asking. We've got all the cables we need now where the phone plugs into the gimbal that's holding it. And then I have a cable coming out of the gimbal which charges both items. It charges the gimbal, which is charging the phone. And so then the big cable that's coming out of the gimbal is going into my pocket where we have a like a supercharger that Main Street Cowgirl, another awesome streamer, she recommended to us. It's probably got the size of like 2 phones, like the battery size of like 2, iPhone Pros. So it's a really good charger. So as long as I got it all plugged in, I've got this long, the only thing I have is this long cable that goes into my pocket. But other than that, I'm just holding the gimbal. Both items stay fully charged at 100%. Well, it looks like the gimbal shows that it's always charging. It got that little like beeping thing on it, but I think that's just because it's like passing the charge through it. But I love it. It is absolutely awesome that as long as I'm plugged in, I don't have to think about my battery. Because there was a couple times at Disneyland where we were streaming for a few hours and I wasn't keeping an eye on my battery, and I didn't have it plugged in like this. And boom, all of a sudden the battery dies. What's really neat about the live streaming platform though is that it doesn't end the stream. For the viewer, it just kind of, the screen freezes, but the phone died, right? So I have to plug in the phone right away to the charger in my backpack, and I'm waiting a couple minutes for it to turn on. And then once it turns on, you can go back into the streaming platform and you could reload the same stream and go right back in. But again, for the viewer, it's been a frozen screen for like 2 minutes. So that is not ideal. But thank you guys who have ever been with us on those streams. But this is a dream because it's fully charged. Like if I unplugged it right now, I could still stream for a good hour and a half at least with the battery. Okay, I think those are the bands going away. Good job, everybody. Woo! Fantastic job, everybody. Yeah, I can see the kiddos in there with their instruments. Their instruments are like on their laps. How sweet. Amazing. What a blessing. Look at all these. Awesome. Giving them a little thumbs up here, guys. Great job, guys. They're tired. They don't care. So yeah, Pasadena is an amazing city. Lots of beautiful homes, beautiful neighborhoods, old neighborhoods. And then above Pasadena, closer to the mountainside, is Altadena. Altadena is one of the locations of the big LA fires that happened about a year ago. And we went up to Altadena the other night because there's a house up there that has amazing Christmas lights. And Isabel actually went live. If you go to our channel and click on live, you'll see a live stream from the Altadena house. I'm forgetting the name of it. Isabel, maybe you can put it in the chat. But we just did it a couple times ago. So if you look in our live tab, you'll see it. It'll say Christmas lights. But anyway, and all of a sudden we saw like a few properties where it's like the homes that were right next to them are still totally intact, but the property, I mean, obviously now they've done all of the bulldozing and whatnot, but they're just completely empty lots. And it's really eerie. And so sad what happened. So it was sobering. It was good for us to talk about as a family with the boys, with little Jared. And that's just the kind of stuff that can happen. And so praying for the families that lost their homes. So it has been it's been a pretty rich season for us for Christmas time. We got to do a lot of things. Got to see different Christmas lights. We went up to the Thoroughbred Street Christmas lights in Rancho Cucamonga, California. And they're so awesome. We got to do a walkthrough. You can find that in our videos tab. It's called the Thoroughbred Christmas Lights 2025. And it's in our videos. And we did like an hour and a half walkthrough. And it's like a whole neighborhood that has just amazing Christmas lights. So we love Christmas lights. So we did a lot of that. We had some great Christmas services at church. We had great times at home with our family. Good moments with just the four of us, just loving on each other. Great moments with Grandma and Grandpa, Isabel's parents, and we got to go see my mom yesterday. And so we've really been enjoying having a good Christmas season, thank God. This new year, guys, just praying for God's wisdom, His vision for our family, vision for our channel. And I can say we've just been learning a lot about appreciating the channel and appreciating making the content just because we enjoy it. We really enjoy it, and we really want to be a blessing to people. And not to get caught up too caught up at all, really, with just pushing for numbers too much and thinking about any of like the material benefits that could come from the channel, because it's a blessing. Like any of the money we were able to make from YouTube helps us with expenses and whatnot. Super chats and all that stuff is just a blessing whenever anybody's done that. But it's so easy to like focus on that and start thinking like, okay, cool, awesome, yeah, okay, great, well, let's get more subscribers, let's get more of this, let's get more. And then what happens, you get disappointed because it's a lot of work. You put in the work, and some videos are watched, great, and others are not, and some live streams are well viewed and others are not, and that's just the way it is. So you got to appreciate like the fact that we got to do the thing and that some people were with us with it, and that alone, Happy New Year, that alone is a blessing, a huge blessing. So I think we've just been kind of learning to stay at our roots this year of going like, you know what, we love creating content, we love being a blessing to you guys, and hopefully we just keep getting better at everything, better at what we do, better with all the video stuff that we can possibly learn and grow in, but just keep doing what we love, keep growing our boys. Happy New Year. To be the men of God we're praying for them to be, and so just we're doing good, thank God, and we hope you're doing well. And I know that many challenges we face, may we turn to the Lord in prayer, pray for one another. So anyway, okay guys, so we are now heading west on Villa, and I'm going to hit a couple of these streets, and then I'm going to say goodbye for now. Oh, what happened? I got caught on a little stick or something. But yeah, Pasadena, beautiful city. Older city, but like really well kept. So you just feel like feel good here. I don't know my way too much around these parts, so if I don't really know what to say informationally, I don't want to make anything up. Okay, check it out. Pasadena Fire Department number 32. Fire station. How about firefighters? I've told this story before, but when I was younger, like late teens, getting my first vehicles, my grandpa gifted me with a really old 1980s like Dodge van that looked like a Scooby-Doo van of sorts. And it had been running fine enough, but once I got it, I fired it up one day, and literally something went on in the engine, but a literal flame started coming up through the floorboard to my right side. If I like where I'm sitting in the driver's seat, I look over and down, there's a flame coming up through the floor of the van. So thank God I turned off the van, pulled out the keys, and jumped out. But the flame was already going. So then ran to get the hose from our house. It was right in the front yard of my mom's house, so I was living there. Went to get our hose, but our hose didn't even reach out there to the driveway, which it should have. But I was also like, I didn't even know how things could work, and I was thinking, this thing's gonna blow up. Called 911 immediately, waiting for the fire department for like what felt like literally 1 minute. They were there so fast. And these guys just got out of the truck, and by then the flames were like kind of engulfing the entire inside of the van, and the black smoke was pouring out of the windows. And they just went straight to the van, zero fear, smashed it with water in the front of the van, all into the inside of it, and all the rest. And it hit me how brave these firefighters really are. You know, and I know they know what they're doing, and maybe they knew that there was going to be no harm to them, but there totally could be, right? And they just go for it anyway, like without even like hesitating. They just boom. So that was when I was probably 18 or 19, and I'm 40. I'm 45 or 46. I'm 45. So what was that, 25 years ago? From then on, I just had a way more respect for firefighters than I ever did before. I always did, but then it would just change. I was like, my goodness, that van could have blown up in my front yard, and they saved us. So anyway, thank God for firefighters. We just passed by the Pasadena fire station. Let's see. I'm going to try to look at the chat here. Yeah, Sarah, thank you for finding us this morning. That's so awesome. If you're signing out, Sarah, thank you again. We met a true new friend in you today, Sarah. Thank you. So yeah, when I'm alone and we're just kind of walking through something, or it's an event like good, I'm usually trying to be kind of a tour guide to hopefully let you guys know the surroundings, any tips and tricks for whatever the thing is, describing the products or the stores we're seeing, kind of thing. We do love to go to Disneyland a lot. We totally Disney family, and thank God we have passes. So they get cut off for the last 2 or 3 weeks of December, but they're coming back online in just a few days, you guys. So Lord willing, we'll be creating new content from Disneyland, going live from Disneyland again. Disneyland has some great content creators and some great live streamers that we admire and that we know a lot of them, and we're very grateful for them. So if you see us, we appreciate you giving us a watch and journeying with us even when we're at the park. We love it there. We also go to Knott's Berry Farm. Knott's is so fun. That's in Buena Park here in Southern California. Disneyland is in Anaheim. We also go to Universal Studios. Okay, so I'll give you a little possibility, you guys. Possibility that I'm already pretty far from home today, sort of. At least I should say I'm out here in the LA area. So we did not renew our Universal Studios passes when they ran out, like in, I forget when it was, a few months ago. But the plan was, if we can, we may renew mine starting today if I have the energy, and I may be able to go to Universal Studios, maybe take a little nap in their parking structure, and maybe go live at Universal Studios later today for a New Year's Day Universal Studios live stream. Not positive yet, so it's maybe not. If you hit the notification bell and you subscribe, then if we schedule it, you'll probably get a little notification that we scheduled it to actually go for it. But we did that last year, and it was so much fun. I went after this, I got a bite to eat, went to Universal Studios, passed out in my car in the parking structure, woke up, got myself together, went inside the park and went live streaming. It was so fun. So huge shout out to my wife Isabel, and my sons Jared and Jonathan, for just blessing me with the ability to come out here. We all love the parade, and just a blessing to be able to come and represent our family and hang out with all you guys. Let me see. Let me get my phone. Lights. We love Christmas lights. Did I mention that? Ooh, across the street, look at the fun snowman. There he is, see? All right. So now we are on Villa Street and Lola Avenue. So I think I'm going to go one more street over, guys, and I'm going to call it a day for this stream, as I'll be getting a little bit closer to my vehicle. And then I'll call home and see how the family's doing, and we will decide on whether I may try the Universal Studios adventure today. Ooh, I see the Goodyear blimp. How awesome. And it's circling around the, I assume it's circling around the Rose Bowl for the game. Yeah. That's cool. So yeah, if we go live at the theme park at Universal Studios, what's cool is we're able to live stream there. We're able to live stream on some of the rides. Some of the rides you're not able to take the camera in, but some of them you are. One of my favorites is Jurassic Jurassic World, the ride. You are able to film on that, and it's so much fun. We could go into Super Nintendo World, and it feels like you're in the video game in Mario World. But just touring it around is a lot of fun. There's amazing shows. There's the Water World live action show is awesome. The Harry Potter Land is amazing. The Universal Studios tour, the tram tour, the famous one, is also fantastic. So there's lots of things to do, and maybe you've never seen one of our theme park streams, but it's a lot of fun. So if we do schedule it, keep an eye on our channel in the next couple hours to see if we schedule that. And then join us for that one if you can. You'll have fun. We have a great time. These rocks are super white, like snow. And then this side, they're a little more aged. So on this side, it's like bright snow rocks, and this one is a little bit more regular color. Marty Ortiz in the chat. Welcome to you, bro. Thank you for letting us know that, Marty. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you being here, bro. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Random funny side note. I'm learning, and I've learned a lot over time about greeting people in public as I'm getting older. I've always been very friendly, very outgoing, where I'll like approach a person, shake their hand. I'll even give them a hug, like the first time I meet them. I'm just that way. But there's a kind of a certain point when I was like in my 30s, and especially in my 40s now, where I'm like, you can't just do that. And you can't just be like super friendly guy without kind of creeping people out. And Isabel's helped me with a lot of that too. She's like, you got to be careful, man. So I've learned a lot about that. I think when like I see a random person, especially if there's a lady walking, I'll kind of get out of her way, give her some space, then just do a quick, friendly, like, hey, Happy New Year, and that's it. Because I want to still be friendly, but the last thing I want to do is make anybody feel uncomfortable or that I'm, anything other than just a friendly person. But I didn't see that before. I was like, why can't I just be, go up and hug the world, no matter what? And I was like, nah, it doesn't work, man. So it has definitely helped me. It's helped me with live streaming too, because in an interesting way, when you're live streaming, people are also very guarded. They're like, this dude's holding a camera, he's filming me. And so you can see it in their face that they either love it. I mean, some people, especially a lot of the younger people, like they immediately jump in. They're like, hey, what's up, chat? Hey, and they love being on camera. But with a lot of people, they're just kind of weirded out. And so, sort of same thing. I've kind of learned over time, like in a similar way, turn the camera away from them, give them a friendly hello that is like on a very just kind of professional level, and just, give them their space. And it's been good. It was a big old German Shepherd, dude. He's about to bark. He's about to bark. Happy New Year, German Shepherd. So I'm a people person. I'm always trying to learn about people, how to treat people. And with that said, I encourage you guys, treat people well. Treat the people that are closest to you well. That's probably one of my biggest resolutions this year. This is not the prettiest scene here, guys, but I'm gonna say bye here in a minute. But I can be very nice to strangers or people at work or people at church. And then the ones that I can be pretty mean to are my own wife and kids many times. just because I'm so comfortable with them. I know that, you know, they can put up with me or whatever if I'm tired or grumpy. But I am learning, like, no, you should be treating those people the best as well as everybody else. So pray for me that I would be a good husband and father and son and brother and friend, because we need to treat each other kindly and with love and respect. So anyway, I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys have an amazing year. Happy New Year to everybody. Carol Tennant in the chat. That's so cool. I'm going to read what she says. Thank you for videotaping with dialogue. Loved your comments about Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm. I art directed a photo shoot in Disneyland for ASO Soccer Now magazine, and at Knott's for ASO Soccer. That is awesome. That is awesome, Carol, and thank you so much. I know I can be a little wordy. I'm like tour guide Jared sometimes. I appreciate that, Carol. She says, when I was associate art director of Teen Magazine in 1972, I art directed Melody Griffith in the little schoolhouse. I used that location for both photo shoots. I was 22 and in my 30s then. I'm 77. That is amazing, Carol. What a blessing you have had these opportunities. And you have grown in grace all these years. That's awesome. Arturo Lopez joining us, I think from Mexico, right, Arturo? Doing great, Arturo. I hope you and your family are doing awesome. And Happy New Year to you. Yeah, we are here in Pasadena. What you're looking at, guys, is the 210 freeway right in front of us. It goes east and west. Colorado Boulevard is just about 3 blocks down, and it goes east and west, and that's the route where the floats were going across this morning. We finished it. If you want to rewind it and watch it, we started the stream right as the first police officers were starting to come through. So we got the entire parade. Thank God. And we were towards the end of the route, because the whole route is 5.5 miles. So if you were watching on TV on a regular channel, they started at 8. But when I started our stream about 9:15 or so, that's when they finally got to us. So I was on time. Thank God. And then after that, you guys, we followed the parade route all the way to the end, the finish line. And we kept going, and people were still celebrating and watching the tow trucks at the end of the line. And then we reached Pasadena High School, which is the property where all of the floats are at right now. And they're having something called Floatfest, where you pay about $26 per ticket. And today, tomorrow, and I think the next day, you're able to see the floats. You can go right up to them, I think. And so, God willing, we might bring our boys here tomorrow or the next day, because I know we would love to see the floats. If we do, most likely we'll probably get some footage that my wife can make a great video for, like a standalone video. I know that, or she makes a short. She does a lot of creative things. So stay tuned for something like that if we're able to go. But yeah, and then from there, we started coming back west on one of the small streets called Paloma. And we saw all of the band kiddos that were part of the bands that were finishing eating their free In-N-Out. And they were, I think, heading to their buses. So that was just super cool to see behind the scenes. But yeah, Carol, thank you for being with us. Christopher Garcia, so glad you're with us. Teverly at Park Raiders, thank you so much for being with us. The float liaison, you were in the parade, Teverly? That's awesome. Yeah, if anybody sees this and you were part of the parade, hopefully it is a total blessing to you. Everybody did such a great job. Hopefully it's a resource that people that were in the parade can watch to see yourself, hopefully, because you guys did awesome. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to pray us out and just hopefully trust the Lord for a blessed year. So let's pray. Father, we thank you for this day. I thank you for an amazing parade. We thank you that the rain has subsided for now, that the parade was fantastic, Lord. I thank you that you sustained all the people that were part of it, all of the bands that were walking 5.5 miles, all the people on the floats, all the horses, Lord, all the animals, everybody who put so much work into it, all the broadcasting and newscasters. And we're just grateful, Lord. What an amazing success You have been very, very good to our country, to our state, to our city. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for a new year, Lord. I lift up every single person watching right now to you and ask that your Holy Spirit would draw them to you, Lord, that you would do wonderful blessings in their lives, that you would please provide for our needs. You know all the needs we have. You know all the struggles and fears and grief and everything we're going through. And I just pray that you would just comfort and lead us, Lord, and anybody who doesn't know Jesus as their Lord and Savior, that you would draw them to know you, and that you would just get all the glory. We thank you for this channel, that we can do great things with our family, and we can bring people along. So would you just continue to bless it? Thank you for letting us hit 3,000 subscribers today. That is truly an amazing thing, and you get all the glory. So we just pray you'd bless this year. Help us through every challenge we face, Lord. We will face challenges. May we turn to you and cry out to you, Lord, and wait for you to come and help us through things, Lord. So we lift this day to you. We thank you for it. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. What an amazing day. Thank you once again. I mentioned earlier, there's a chance that I may take a breather, get a bite to eat, and we might go live streaming at Universal Studios Hollywood later today. Because I'm already out here in this area. We did it last year. See if we make it a tradition. We might get me my season pass for Universal, and I might go and live stream. So if we schedule it, you'll see it on our channel. Hopefully within the next couple hours, you'll see when we scheduled it for. Probably later today, later this afternoon kind of thing. If we don't, all good. Gotta know our priorities. But if we get to, that's always a lot of fun. So thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe and hit the notification bell. That way you know if we are going to go live. You'll know when we drop brand new videos. You'll know when we drop a great, new YouTube short. We're also on Instagram. You could find us at Cab Family Adventures. Find our channel and follow us on Instagram if you can. But thank you again. If you didn't yet hit the like button, we'd appreciate it if you hit the like button on this video or share this video with someone that may appreciate it. But that's it. Love you guys. Thank you once again. And may God richly bless you and your families. And we will see you on our next adventure. Bye, everybody.